a Paris.
Yes, artist star.
What are you doing?
Yeah, what is this?
What is this?
There's a little hat.
Yes.
Oh.
Andrea and Andreas.
Andreas! We have you here! We had a girl gang. I've never had this in my life. This is very exciting, and they're all better than me at chess.
I know a lot about wine, obviously. Drink it every morning. No, sorry, that's whiskey in Ireland. I confused a few things. Spaghetti?
Burger.
Burger?
It's 30 seconds to a minute. Alex might lose her first match.
Literally no one opening that's the
Because
easiest
it's
to
the best
memorize,
one.
and you still
It's actually very complicated at higher levels. Yeah. Coats and accessories. Yeah.
Opa!
Yes! Man, I understood that.
So we made it to London barely.
Andrea, molti che viene contro Meija.
Alright, we're crossing the river and there's Big Ben.
This is supposed to be team chess. Okay. I'm tired.
That was fucking terrible. I'm never doing it again.
He couldn't get a gambit already. Palms are sweaty, they're heavy, but on the service he's in check already.
I'm so powerful. And we are here with Alex's best Norwegian friend. Get in here, Hammer. Get in here, Hammer.
Welcome. I have notes. The
Yay,
legendary
notes.
Oslo Botez Oslo tour.
Yay.
What do you think about this work, Nick? Look at this framing. Okay, the framing is not great, but station to the royal palace.
Okay.
And it has all.
We're here with Anna Kramling, my new Botez sister. Might even bring her to Dubai.
Overhand shooting.
Did you hear that?
Okay, this is too much. I'm out of it.
Don't leave me.
I'm out. Which we're going to be seeing. One of the big pieces.
Good tidings we bring to you and your friends. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Now give us some piggy pudding. Now give us some piggy pudding.
We got with us Alexandra and Andrea Botez.
Let's just say.
Do you think chess people are fun?
Honestly, I really enjoy hanging out with chess players. And
The Botez sisters are like sharks, and there's just eels just flying around like.
Andrea comes up with only the most refined, classiest, high-quality questions ever.
How does the knight move?
Wait, help me, come here. Wait, help me. Yay! Another draw. Yeah! I feel one-sided there. My sister just beat the 2500 of chess 24. Yeah!
Our last game is over.
I know.
It's not going to be long.
El Manito!
I'm gonna climb it off. Is it over? Why are you still here? It's not going through. Look, Alex, what else did you want? Where's the rain not going through?
Bonjour à la monde! Bienvenue à Paris!
Yes, artist star.
What are you doing?
Yeah, what is this?
What is this?
There's a little hat.
Yes.
Oh.
And we are live. Okay, right now some guy is standing in the way of the camera, but in the background, Alexandra is having a photo shoot. So please, guy with kid, get the move away so that we can see. Oh, come on. So Alexandra told me she's wearing her special hat. Here we have it. This is a lucky hat that has helped winning against Anna Kamling 5-0 and also helped in a poker victory hat. So the vibes are good for today. Okay, let me know, everyone. What time is it where you are? Do we have any 2 a.m.? 2 a.m. chatters? Are you in the house? Wow. Two 2 a.m. chatters and a couple of 3 a.m.ers. Honestly, I thought like only Colorado is that time zone, but maybe there's a couple more. Oh, you are Colorado. Well, that makes sense then. Checks out. So for today's game, we have an Asian opponent for an Asia-friendly stream. I'm not sure that's a good thing. Maybe that means that the Asian player will be better, adjusted to the jet lag. And also we have the repeating problem that Alexandra keeps having the black pieces when she's facing quite strong opponents. Yeah, if anyone was wondering, this position on the board is not Alexandra's board. This is Dina crushing a 2600 Grandmaster yesterday. If you didn't catch it, you missed out. I'm sorry for you. Dina completely annihilated. Top 100 Grandmaster. Okay. So, we have some news from Iceland. Apparently, there's some kind of volcanic activity that is causing so basically all of Iceland, instead of heating their water, they use this kind of thermal water. And apparently, because of the current volcanic activity, the water is too hot. So unfortunately, we're gonna have to tell Alexandra the bad news after the game. I read it just now in the Norwegian papers because, we're buds with the Icelandics. That because of the heightened temperatures, you can't really shower or, more importantly, in Alexandra's case, go to the sauna because it's too hot. Like, people will faint because it's too hot. It's very weird. Who needs a shower anyway? Well, not chess players, so let me tell you. There's been stories. After thinking about it all morning, all night, Tommy. This is not like a low tier joke. This one took all night to come up with. Okay, apparently the photo shoot is not done yet. Photo shoot still happening. Let me see if we can get a face on this photo shoot. Oh. Potential for face here. Oh. Yeah, no. We get a chin. We got a chin. But that was the limit. Chin and biceps, the perfect combo. What's her record? She's currently on 2 wins and 2 losses. But the games were supposed to start 2 minutes ago, so I have no idea where her opponent is. And I have no idea why she's still taking pictures. Okay, now we have more than chin, even. Nice hat. Apparently, this is the lucky hat. This is the hat she used when she beat Anna Kamling 5-0. And when she won some kind of poker. What's the flag? Yes, Mongolia, Lux. You're absolutely right. Anna versus Rosen is hilarious. Yeah, it's a good pairing. How does this tournament work? So you play 9 games and you play against people who has the same amount of points as you. So no one gets knocked out. You just accumulate points over 9 rounds. How does a lucky hat work? Well, I mean, if people knew that, they would be producing more. Basically, you try out a lot of hats and then you see which one is giving you good fortune. Turn the camera to the left a little bit. Yeah, I like your optimism. Does it look like I'm sitting in the tournament venue? She must be getting good photos for the comms team. I think a couple of those were good. Not sure about the lighting, though. But the hat is nice. Isn't Reykjavik in Scandinavia like you? No. Reykjavik is, well, Iceland is part of the Nordic countries. Scandinavia is only Norway and Sweden. Apparently. So I've been told. At some point, I thought we included the Danes, but I heard that we don't, and I'm fine with that. Or maybe it's like the Scandinavian peninsula is the Norway and Sweden, and then Denmark is included for whatever reason. It makes no sense. Like Denmark is not Denmark is not connected to Norway, and Denmark is not connected to Sweden. Body of water, quite a big one at some points. Okay, we have an opponent who's late. That might be good for us. Might get a time advantage. She's actually from Texas? Not really. Okay, we have Alexandra here. And then we have Dina here. Dina's facing an African. Oh, he's not a grandmaster. He's an IM. Oh, you guys can't see the names. Never mind then. From which country? I'll let you guess when we bring up the name of Dina's opponent. Oh, here he is. I hate morning rounds. Welcome to the club, Dina. Check out Dina's stream, everyone. She was last seen playing GeoGuessr on stream, but last time we saw her play chess was on this stream, and she played it rather well. What did my opponent play first move? I don't have that information. Dina, he went e4. Alexandra's guy goes d4. Please change colors. Oh, yeah. My bad. Okay, d4, c5. Familiar territory. Time to leak the prep. I will leak that this is the prep. Another Benoni? Yeah, she's got the Benoni bug. Outstanding game so far. Yeah. Alexandra has played one move and Engine already hates her position. Outstanding. Okay, d5 played. Alexandra goes g6. Are you guys hearing some problems with the sound, or is that just my headset not working? Okay, e4. Benoni plus 1.0. Yeah, that's pretty much it. EU headset. I mean, I've heard, I remember Chap was talking about what headset you should have, and that headset was like $2,000 or something. It was wild. Okay, D6 on the board, still in prep.
Bad gifted a tier 1 sub to the original Black Pepper.
Thank you, Bad.
Gift subs in the channel.
Is this theory she practiced with you? Alexandra doesn't practice. But I will say that something I created an opening file in which this was discussed. That doesn't mean she knows it and has practiced it. Okay, knight c3, Alexandra goes bishop g7. So far, so good. Still in prep. Hammer, what's your rank? I'm like 2630. 2635. We're on move 4. What was the prediction? Will Alex make it to move 6 in prep? Ooh, decent prediction. Well done, Gerber. But also, not so well done. Everyone saying no. Non-believers in the mud. Hey, Slumka. Happy weekend. Okay, knight f3. I don't remember if this is prep. I think it's prep. She will go knight f6. What country is her opponent from? The flag is right there, people. The flag is right there. Also, this player has a very typical last name for people from this country. Weird flag, yeah. But the weird flags are the good ones to know. I just want to say that both Magnus and I have spent our youth studying flags. It's the meta. If you're not studying the flags of countries of the world, you're probably not a good chess player. Fun with flags. I mean, we studied flags even before the classic hit show Fun with Flags started. We have the internet. We don't need to know flags. Yet someone was asking me where the opponent was from. Is that not a need for flag knowledge? What is 1988 again? Come on, Peter. We all know she lies about her age. Yeah. She did, she is out of prep. She went E6. Okay. Non-believers are the winners. Feels bad. Do you like it? No. She confused. So basically, what happened is, in the previous game, I told her you need to go E6 and take on D5 much faster. But that was with the pawn on C4. With the pawn on C2, you need to go knight F6 and castle. This is not my fault, but I suspect I will be blamed for it. How bad does this hurt us? Pretty bad, pretty bad. Okay, there's one way this might work out. There's one way this might work out. If he goes like A4 or bishop D3 or something, or bishop C4. If he goes bishop C4 here, then we can take this knight and go E5. This is okay. This should be fine. Okay, maybe not fine, but it's within reason. Better start buying hoodies if you want to keep Hammer Chat. No. She can't put this on me. Should I have told her you go E6 quickly when the pawn is on C4 and you go castle first when the pawn is on C2? Yes, I should have done that. That would have been a nice rule to remember. But, you know, she's had these opening files for quite some time. She could have studied them on her own time. Look at the bright side. Huge time advantage. Yeah. She's made a habit of that now. Can you go for a smoke in the tournament? Yes. Dina's late. Yeah, Dina just arrived. She was in chat earlier asking if we could tell her what her opponent's first move was. And now she's having a photo shoot. Dina, very well dressed, I will say. Who here is liking Dina's chess outfit? Okay, we're gonna switch to Dina's cam. We'll find Dina's cam and look what she's wearing. Is she gonna go for King F8 after Bishop B5? No, Bishop B5, she'll go Bishop D7. It's not great, but it's not the end of the world. We get a Dina cam? Yeah. Okay, here's Dina. Dina goes for the Caro-Kann. Her opponent today, his name is quite long. Fi Antenaina Rako Tomaharo. From Madagascar. Very well done. Oh, and she's actually asking the opponent to follow along with the photo shoot after she was late to the game. Wow, what a gentleman. We should move the cam so that we can see this guy. What a gentleman. Going along with all the weird streamer things. But a very nice chest shirt from Dina. Okay, moves are coming in quickly. Dina seems like she's prepared. So far, old theory. I have no insight into Dina's prep. But yeah, it is better. You're right about that, Enk. Dina so far made it to move 6 without messing up the prep. But, you know, she beats grandmasters for breakfast. It's different. Is Dina's prep better because you weren't involved? I regret even reading that question out loud. Such a rude comment does not deserve my attention. You like that one, huh, Sarah? Yesterday was full of highlights. One of my best days ever, I think. Okay, we're gonna go back to Alexandra. Dina's in some kind of prep. This is a dangerous line for black, but it looks like Dina knows what she's doing. White has some long-term attacking chances. Oh. I didn't mean for you guys to see the behind the scenes of the camera switches. Saw the prep in that scene. Yeah, keep telling yourself that. Look at this guy. This guy faces an unexpected move, a mistake on his opponent's part, and he starts to think to figure out how to exploit the mistake. You know, imagine if we did that. Then we wouldn't win in an hour. What flag is that? That is the Mongolian flag. And behind them is a French flag. Please ask me what my favorite flag is. My favorite flag, thank you for asking, chat. My favorite flag is the Central African Republic. Because they just said, screw it. We're not doing it like everyone else. The all green is Libya. April Fools. I don't joke about flags, Hutch. What about Nepal? No. Well, I also like the Seychelles. They have the same color scheme as the Central African Republic. Sharky knew that. Asked the right follow-up question. What's the best part about the Swiss flag? It has a big plus. No wonder you tune into this stream. If that's what you find funny in everyday life. BotezLive viewer giveaway. Okay, we're 5 moves in. Alexandra has already messed up her prep. Basically, what has happened is this. In this position, we go e6. This position, we go e6. This position, we go knight f6. This position, knight f6. And if you guys are asking, does that actually make such a big difference? The answer is yes. Yeah, but why? It has to do with the fact that now when the pawn is not on c4, there's nothing blocking this bishop. So now this bishop can contribute either by giving a check to the king, which is why we want the king to safety early on. Or there can also be variations in which the bishop goes to c4 and you manage to recapture with a piece on this d5 square. We have some questions. Is d takes e6, bishop takes e6, knight g5. Is this good? Computer says, On the other hand, computer says that this is death and despair. So that's the other difference. White's knight is more active when you've moved the knight out instead of moving the pawn up. So Engine says after pawn takes pawn, Alexandra needs to realize that she needs to capture on c3 and give away her dark squared bishop. And even then, Engine says she has a losing position. Wow. Yeah. My friend recently gave me some feedback that when I don't like the streamer's position, I get too negative. And that I should try to be more upbeat. I said no. I can't do that. Bad positions should be taken as a personal insult by all grandmasters. Oh no, he took. I don't think Hammer is a good coach, not gonna lie. Yeah. No, Ahmad, there. The proof is piling up at this stage. The proof is sitting right there. Why does she play the Benoni? Because she thought it's interesting. She's learning. The Benoni is going to be amazing against the lower rated opponents. But what we've learned so far is that against higher rated opponents, you need to know your stuff. I will let you know that last time Alexandra played the Reykjavik Open, I was prepping her to play all her French variations. And I ended up playing the French myself after that. Oh no. The engine thought for a little bit longer and decided the position is even worse than they originally thought. Gosh. So what I'm trying to say is that I am such a good analyst that I can make the Benoni look okay. And I can make it look so okay that I'm capable of playing it myself in my own games. So in a year's time, we'll have a couple of Hammer games maybe. And I'll make it look good for you guys. You're talking about engine. What is it, please? It's this thing on the left side. So an engine is a computer that is programmed to play chess. A chess engine. And when they give... So basically, the white and black should be the same. There should be equal amounts of white and black on this thing on the left-hand side. Right now, there's more white than black. Very bad news. Is chess a solved game? No. Not even close. I mean, we're fairly certain it should be a draw with correct play. But we can't prove it. It's sold for 6-7 pieces or less so far. Yeah. They're working on the 8-piece solve. But those 8 pieces include the king. And for every time they increase by 1 piece, it gets exponentially harder to prove. Should she take with a bishop? Honestly, I mean, she should probably take this knight. But the problem is, if she takes this knight, then she realizes that she's dead lost. Which is, you know, a bit sad. But if she takes back this pawn with her bishop, then after knight b5... Oh, no, actually, what's going to happen is, for the content, the bonk cloud. And then resigns. I played the bonk cloud, and it did not work out well. Possible YouTube title. Why is Alexandra borderline lost after 5 moves? Because I told her in the previous black game to go e6 faster before she castled. I'm pretty sure I will be blamed for this. Yeah, good prediction. Will Alexandra capture the knight on c3? She's in a bad spot. Her best bet in a bad situation is to capture the knight on c3 to prevent the knight from moving forward and attack. The prediction is, will Alexandra play bishop takes c3? Why is it always Hammer's fault? Yeah, I know. Basically, you blame someone lower down in the food chain. If someone makes a mistake at work, who do you blame? You blame the junior analyst and you have them fired. Same thing, same energy. Is she out if she loses? No. So you get to play 9 rounds regardless of how you do. But if you lose a lot, you get weaker opponents. You get opponents who have the same amount of points as you. But before this game ends, let's remember to have a message from our sponsors. This is your headphone warning.
Hello, it is I, Andrea from the future. I have time traveled to send you a very important message. And that is that today's stream is brought to you by Coinbase. Coinbase is the most trusted and secure online platform for buying, selling, trading, and storing cryptocurrency. Coinbase provides crypto beginners an easy platform to not only trade cryptocurrency, but also provides educational resources. Brought to you by Coinbase.
She took on c3. Believers. Winning 1. So far, believers won. Non-believers also won. That was definitely the best she could have done in a bad situation. Surely she's from the past. Andrea and time travel calculations, not really the perfect match. Uh 4.8. That's wrong. It's buggy. I don't know how to fix it. Okay. Eval bar is full bugged. Her position is worse, but she's not losing instantly. You're getting roasted after the game? Oh, I wish. I wish I'm getting roasted. No, it's going to be way worse than that. Not roasted, but fired. We stay within the fireplace area of what's happening. Maybe Dina will hire him. Well, Dina already has success. She took the knight. Yeah, she did well in a tricky spot. What's the plan now? The plan now is to castle the king fast as F. Knight F3 castles. Why was this necessary, giving up the bishop? So basically, Alexandra wanted to make this bishop takes e6 move. But if she did it immediately, then the knight would move forward and attack the pawn on d6. And the only way for Alexandra to keep that pawn defended would be to play something like king e7. But then the bishop comes in to also attack. And basically all of white's pieces are pointed towards that same pawn. And we're not going to see... Well, you guys know what I want to say, but I can't say it because you guys are Twitch chat. So she had to capture this knight to avoid that whole situation. Why is she wearing a hat? She told me it's her lucky hat. That's the saddest part about this game. The hat is gonna probably... Here's my prediction. She's gonna burn the hat on the town square of Reykjavik and make a YouTube video out of it. I thought my hat was lucky, then I lost in 5 moves. I bet she burns some life-sized cardboard cutout of Hammer instead. Honestly, not too unlikely. I may want to start a cardboard cutout business. There's a lot of people who would like to burn me in effigy. I'd probably sell more than 5. What if knight f6, bishop g5? How will she ever unpin the knight? Yeah, one of many, many, many problems, I assure you. The position has many problems, and this is one of them. I'd buy one for my chess room. Oh, you're not even gonna burn it? Okay, maybe I should start this business then. Hammer going out with a bang? Yeah, you know it. Eval bar is wrong, chat? Yeah. Eval bar is hard bugged. Okay. It's a better approximation at the very least. When does the game start? Wouldn't that be a nice April Fool's? If we just delete the past hour and start over. Homie taking a break or what? He's giving us hope. Hope is a very dangerous drug. But I'm here to rid you of it. Dr. Hammer, at your service. Removing all hope. Alex has her lucky hat on. Yeah, we were just discussing that. Anyone else a little bit tired? Yeah. Alexandra is honestly looking pretty fresh. Surprisingly fresh for someone playing chess at 9 a.m. in the morning. Okay, we guys are gonna check in on Dina. We're gonna go see how Dina's doing. "4:45 a.m. Wow, that's rough, Sam. Randomly woke up at 4:30 a.m. Remembered Hammer was doing commentary, so I stayed up. Yeah, you're going to be regretting that for part 2 of today's stream. Okay, we're moving over to Dina's. So this was an analysis. Instead, what happened was, in this position, Dina went queen a5, check on the king, White blocks. Knight h6. Trying to get the knight in towards the center, influencing these two pawns. Castles. Knight moves into the center. Knight tries to attack queen. Queen tries to trade with queen. Queen back. Knight d7. a4. Rook c8. Yeah. I think Dina's fine. Magnus had a game against Pragnananda. Prague. As we may also refer to the kid. And Magnus was doing okay with the black pieces. He just pushed c5 and never castled his king. Basically, in this opening, the white bishop on c1 is pretty bad. This bishop has pawns on the same color, both in the center and on the sides. So this bishop struggles to find a useful purpose. So Dina's doing okay. Prague won the Reykjavik Open last year. Good fun fact. Well done. Would you say Magnus or Alexandra is the better student? I'd like to go with C. Benji Fishy. Okay, Dina's doing okay. She's about to play c5. Her position is solid. Martin, thank you for the 16 months. We're going back to Alexandra. Let's just say it's more likely that Alexandra's game ends in the near future than Dina's. Dina needs more coffee. Don't we all? Do you maybe think the opponent knew you said to push the e-pawn? No. People are not that clever. Okay, we're back with Alexandra's camera. I like your hoodie. Thank you, Eric. It is a BotezLive hoodie. I suspect you knew that. The little BotezLive logo. If you guys want a hoodie like mine, you should go to BotezLive.shop. Hoodies and chessboards with these nice Botez first edition chess pieces. Please buy stuff, because otherwise Alexandra may never play an over-the-board tournament again. Was E6 prep? No. Well, it was prep, but in a different line. She mixed up two similar situations. Is it a folded board? No, it's a full wooden purple. The first ever purple wooden board. It's very shiny. Because I guess that's what Twitch chatters like. Shiny stuff. Show us, if you insist. Ooh, shiny. Yeah. Do people flag in classical? I'd rather not answer that. I may or may not have lost an equal position on time in the Chess Olympiad, where Norway was ranked number 5 and ended number 58. Did you fall asleep? No. I don't really know what happened. Magnus's fault. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to take the fault for that one myself. I was crushing this guy, Bobby Cheng. Not a big fan of him anymore. I was crushing him, and then somehow I lost control, and then I went from being winning to being equal, and then I got low on time, and I got stressed out, and yeah, I don't want to talk about it. Did they introduce speed chess to make it more interesting? I'm really enjoying this proper chess tournament. I mean, yeah. No, speed chess is a bit more action based. It's not like they invented it for a TV audience, but it suits the format pretty well. This position isn't bad, right? Sure, let's say that. Where's Erden from? From Mongolia. This guy's taking forever. Tell me about it. Okay, I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna go get some breakfast. And we'll let this guy cook. Is that the right expression? Let him cook? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Eval bar started working again. Oh. Eval bar suddenly started working. We'd rather we preferred the game without this information. Eval bar currently at 2.41 in White's favor. And this was after Alexandra played the better of her two choices on the previous move. Morning, Buddha, or should I say evening. Is Alexandra expected to win against him? I think Alexandra is expected to she's expected to win 1 and draw 1 in 10 games or thereabouts. So she's not expected to make a huge amount of points. Do you support Werder Bremen? I did play for Werder Bremen in the Schach Bundesliga. We played at the Werder Bremen home stadium, like the soccer teams. You speak German? Ein bisschen. You know, we're not American. We're from Europe. We speak languages. It's okay to make that joke now because all the Americans are asleep. And those who are not asleep basically can't put 2 words together to form a sentence. From sleep deprivation. Soccer is American? I mean, as has been repeatedly said on Twitter, soccer, the word, originated in Britain, UK. And as a former member of the Rockridge Soccer Club, being the team's #1 free kick goal scorer, as well as the #1 goalkeeper, I will continue referring to the game of soccer as soccer. 2 goals scored. I mean, the free kick I scored, I mean, I cannot emphasize it. It was the greatest moment of my soccer playing career. Like, I don't score a lot of goals, but when I do score them, they're bangers. Own goals don't count. I haven't scored that many own goals. Do you hammer the ball in? Well, the free kick I took for Rockridge Soccer Club, it was actually an indirect free kick, but the referee forgot to hold up his hand. And so I just, you know, shot it into the top corner. That's what I do. Was I trying to shoot? No comment. But top bins. Top bins. In Norway, I was the worst player on my team. I went to the US. I became the best player, and I also scored worldies. And then back in Norway, I was the worst player again. And what we need to learn about this is that confidence is crazy. The things you can do with confidence, unbelievable. Because it does mean that I did have some soccer playing skills in Norway as well. Because otherwise, I wouldn't be able to score a free kick. Can you analyze the current position? I mean, the guy is spending half an hour in a completely winning position after 7 moves. We have some hope that he's going to lose on time. But right now, he played the computer's top choice. Bishop out, check on the king. Alexandra can block with her knight, and probably will. And then castles. Ah, but here Alexandra can go queen c7. And castle queenside. Maybe some hope. Maybe some hope. Okay, I said earlier I was going to go and have some breakfast. This time I'm actually going to go and do that. She will never do that in a million years. Wow. Buddha. Someone didn't go to bed in the right time. Foot. Okay, I'm getting breakfast now. Okay, let's do a prediction. Will the opponent play bishop takes c6? It is being recommended as the top choice by the engine, but it's not entirely obvious. Basically, the idea is to prevent black from castling queenside. If white now castles, then black can defend this knight with the queen and then castle queenside. Fuck. I was going to win a lot of channel points against you guys there. You guys got lucky. Does Alexandra see the queen though? I'm honestly hopeful she will. Yeah. Okay, so the question is, next prediction. Will Alexandra move her queen to either d7 or c7? What these two moves have in common is that they both defend the knight and get ready to castle queenside. Tagbon, this is not the 18th century. Say the moves again. Will Alexandra play queen d7 or queen c7? Who would play d7? I don't know. I just said it because the engine put it as the top choice. Queen b6. Maybe queen b6 is also good. Queen b6 might be decent. Oh, wow. Gerber's making it difficult on purpose. Queen c7, queen d7, or neither? Tough prediction. Okay. How do you get named Hammer? So there's this thing, tradition, if you may, in many countries, not Iceland, but in many countries, that when your parents have a name, they give you the same name. In Iceland, they have a different system. In Iceland, your last name is the name of your father. So yesterday, Alexandra played against Jon Ulfur Hafþórsson. And his father is Hafþór. And he is Hafþórsson. If Alexandra was Icelandic, then she would be Papa BotezDottir. She's not son because, well, she's a girl, I think. So girls are dottir, which literally translated means daughter. Okay, queen b6 on the board. Good move. I like this. Engine hates it, but I like it. Engine's reason for hating this is bad, like difficult to understand. I'm liking this move. I'm feeling more optimistic. So when Botez's son has a son, He will be Bota's son? Yes. But it's on the first name, though. So, no. Actually, no. It's not like that. So, it's on first name basis. So, Alex's son would be... Well, actually... Yeah. I got some unfortunate news. Alexandra's name would die out very quickly. They only care about the boys. So it's only the dad's first name that counts. Andrea wouldn't let that happen, though. I guess if Andrea and Alexandra adopted a child together, then the child would, depending on gender, be either Alexandra Dottir or Alexandrason. No. Yes. We're talking about Vila, right? No comment, Tagbon. No comment. Vila Alexandrason. Why not Andreasen? I think we all know why. I'm from Norway. Blatancy. What's that supposed to mean? Why is he taking so long, bro? I don't know, bro. But, bro, we like it, bro. Alexandra's chances, bro, they're increasing, bro. Is Carlson son of Carl? Yes. Do you understand Swahili? Baba yetu yeti do da yeti da di da baba yetu da di da boo da di da di da baba yetu yeti boo yeti da di da baba yetu yet. I know God is great in Swahili. And that's about it. How much to donate to make it stop? Baba yetu $20. Baba yetu VOD yeti 25 maybe. Baba yetu. Or even better, you can go into the BotezLive shop. BotezLive.shop. Buy yourself a sweater. Make me stop and get a nice comfy spring wear. I guess to the rest of you guys, oh, you guys probably have disgusting temperatures already. In Norway, it's still cold as F. It's not the best song for my singing voice. I will grant you that. Ardeen feels a little nervous. I mean, something is up with the guy. He's spending way too much time. But, you know, thank you very much. Why is this plus 2.3 for white? Well, engine is giving some lines c4. Pawn attacks bishop. And then bishop b2. But honestly, this is not too bad. Like, this is decent for Alexandra. Compared to the alternatives or something we saw previously. This is rather okay. And also the fact he's never going to play this. Vosser, thank you for the $25. Wow. Okay, I will stop singing. Could we possibly check in with Dina's game? We'll do that. Did Dina beat the Grandmaster? She did, Slim Shady. First, she sacrificed a bishop. Then she gave away a knight. Then she gave away a rook. And then she checkmated the guy. It was an amazing game. Amazing. Vila, let's check in with Dina. I'm doing good, UK. How are you? Was the only day you missed? Oh, man. Feels bad. Vila, are you there? We would like to check in with Dina. Okay, no Dina. Sorry, guys. It's 3 a.m. for Vila. He's probably asleep. Why is Alexandra's opponent taking so long? I have no idea. It's very weird. But the more time he spends on the decisions here, the more likely it is that Alexandra might actually get something out of this game. I mean, she could win. His time is so low. So low. He's down to 37 minutes and he still needs to make an additional 31 moves before getting extra time. That means he's down to an average of 1.5 minutes per move. Which is still a lot of time, but based on the fact that thus far he spent on average, well, basically he played his first 5 moves pretty quickly, and then for the last 5 moves now, he spent an hour, an average of 20 minutes per move. Probably not sustainable. He needs to go from 20 minutes per move to 1 minute per move. Man is thinking 5 moves ahead. Well, if he was, he should probably be thinking in 5 moves, I'm not going to have any more time. So I better make a decision now. He's lost a horse. That's tough on a Mongolian. That's my kind of humor. Well done. Any Civilization fans in chat? I saw a couple of you identifying with the Baba Yetu. Not that we're gonna continue singing. Hours of Civ 5. Let's go. Civ 6 is great. Yeah, you're not a real fan though, Disco, are you? Who here thinks that Civilization 6 is better than Civilization 5? Okay, we're having a poll. Civ 5 is way better. So I cannot play Civilization 6. I just don't get it. But I'm really, really, really good at Civ 5. But my problem is Civ 5 is so much easier. So I think part of the reason I prefer Civilization 5 to Civilization 6 is just that Civ 6 is so much more difficult. There's a couple of features there which are just much better. Like Civilization 6, you cannot move to somewhere unless you have the necessary movement points. Fantastic change. Such a good change. But I don't get the districts. So therefore, I don't like Civilization 6. Civ 5, I play on deity. So when I say I'm proper good, I'm proper good. But a proper Civilization player would play against other humans instead of trying to beat up the AI. But I don't have any friends, so I just play the AI. Okay, we have a move on the board. I actually tried getting Alexandra to learn Civilization 5. Anyone remember? Those were the days, huh? We had a Civ 5 stream. I think it was for Alexandra's 24th birthday. When she was actually 24, not the meme. It's been a while. She was not a fan. Okay, Queen E2. The queen defends the bishop. That's about it. We can attack the bishop. The bishop will probably move back. Then we can trade the bishop. And then white no longer has the bishop pair. But white has pretty easy development. Wow, she castles. Well done. Good move. I like this. Making the best of a bad situation. opinion on Paradox strategy games. I really want to get Victoria 3 or whatever it's called. I read about it and it looks very interesting. I've played City Skylines, but there's so many like extras you have to buy. So I'm not a fan of that. Boogie coming in with a prime. Thank you. Victoria 3 disappointed you? CK3 is fun. What is CK3? Crusader Kings? I don't know. That sounds like a dumb name. Okay, apparently I'm not up to speed on my own genre. I've never even heard of this Crusader King. And Europa Universalis, everyone says I should play that, but I've never actually tested it out. Okay, I guess I'll check that out. I'll check that out. Thank you, chat. Okay, Vila, are you here? Can we tag Vila? Oh gosh, he's not even here. Not even in chat. Second one is free on Steam. Oh, I'll definitely check that out. I love free stuff. Speaking of free stuff, you know what's not free? The BotezLive sweaters and the BotezLive chessboards. Available in the BotezLive shop. Use exclamation point merch. What a transition. Yeah. Professional TV person, by the way. You know what's also free? Subscribing using your Twitch Prime. Like Icewall or Ocom just did. So if you want to do free stuff, come in with your Twitch Prime. If you want to do expensive stuff, get some of the BotezLive merch. Very expensive, but also very comfy. And also, I think the chess set is ridiculously cheap. Can someone remind me what the chess set costs? Like the board? CFG coming in with a prime. Thank you. Inv TTC with a prime. Let's go. The 2 months. Thank you, Gerber. I appreciate it. Good night, MSG. Please be back for the round 2 of the day. This is not an April Fool's. There will be 2 rounds of chess today. Round number 2 starts at 6 p.m. Oslo time. That's 4 p.m. Reykjavik, 5 p.m. UK, noon Eastern, and 9 a.m. Pacific. How much is the lucky hat? I'm not sure the lucky hat is going to survive the day, if I'm honest with you. But I will try to suggest to the streamer that she auction it off instead of burning it. The famous Oslo time. I like to get it in there, you know. Oslo is very important. We give out the Nobel Peace Prize. Very important. The Nobel Peace Prize, of course, named after Alfred Nobel, a Swede, who thought the Swedes were too much of a war machine. So he decided that, oh, those little brothers and sisters in Norway, they're so poor, they don't have any war machinery. We'll let them hand out the Peace Prize. 100 years later, Norway's a part of NATO. Sweden, well, now Sweden is, but not so much before. Yeah, he messed up there, huh? We are still not a part of NATO? Oh, really? Wow. Give it a month or two. This is so winnable. Yeah, no, I mean, this guy's time management is something else. Will he play before or after 20 minutes on the clock? Okay, I hear you, Danny. Let's do a 1 minute prediction. Does he make his move before reaching 20 minutes on the clock? Notice, people, that if his clock says 20:29, it means that he spent more than 20 minutes, but then got an additional 30 seconds on the clock. So the question is, from this moment, will he use more or less than 5 minutes and 13 seconds? I guess we're voiding if he makes it in 5 exactly. I'll check the wording of the prediction. Wow, some crazy people are actually voting no. Okay, this seems kind of free. Will he make his move? Yes, he will make his move. I mean, the guy is literally about to make his move right now. Let's do 120,000. Commentators cannot participate. Tag Bond. I'll let you know. I got rich this week. Rich in channel points. Why is she staring at him? I mean, look at her position. She's using every trick in the book. Insider trading? Like, this is not on a delay. This is live. I have no more information than any of you guys. I'm just smarter. I only bet when I'm like 95% sure. Thank you for the channel points. Knight G5 on the board. This was the recommended move. So he's playing good moves. Good moves. Can Alexandra finally develop her knight? That's the big question. Are you the guy who en passant checkmated Magnus Carlsen? Thank you for knowing that later. I thought I was only known as Magnus Carlsen's opponent. Paid comment? Wow. Commenting on an alt account? You guys don't realize how old I am. I don't know how to make an alt. Okay. Headphone warning.
Hello, it is I, Andrea from the future. I have time traveled to send you a very important message, and that is that today's stream is brought to you by Coinbase. Coinbase is the most trusted and secure online platform for buying, selling, trading, and storing cryptocurrency. Coinbase provides crypto beginners an easy platform to not only trade cryptocurrency, but also provides educational resources. Brought to you by Coinbase.
Thank you, Coinbase. Who thought this was a good idea? I did. I need to preserve my energy for the chess commentary. And also, we need some Andrea in our lives. We can't go a full week without some chaotic energy. Do you get paid by Coinbase? BotezLive, the stream does. Hashtag ad. Is it ridiculous to consider h6 here? I mean, I would say yes. This knight is trying to take our bishop regardless. It feels weird forcing the knight to make the move it kind of wants to do anyway. Knight f6 would be my instinct. Knight f6 or maybe queen c7. Give some extra protection over here. And queen g4 is GG. Not so fast, Mr. Buddha. You may want to be half awake before suggesting moves like queen g4. This is basically Alexandra's best chance of winning the game. The odds of it happening, less than 0.01%. You're saying there is a chance. Wow. Yeah, we've had to rely on that Dumb and Dumber reference for quite some times during this week. It hasn't really been a week yet. It's like 3-4 days of tournament so far. A returning visitor? Oh, so you're saying there is a chance. How's Dina doing? I mean, we don't really know because Vila's not here. Literally fell asleep. Oh, Vila's back. We can check in on Dina. I'm pretty sure I did say, oh, Vila's probably sleeping. Okay, first let's do Alexandra's move. Did she just play A6? Oh, 97. Okay, what happens now if bishop c4? Ah, takes 95. We keep this one defended and also threaten the queen. Okay, sweet. Okay, engine likes takes, and bishop g5. But he's not going to find that. It doesn't even look very good. Like, how are you going to say this is winning for white? Unclear. We'll call it unclear. So we still have hopes of Alexandra getting something out of this game. Not so much because she played a good game. Not so much because of the opening, but because the opponent is spending a crazy amount of time. How is that plus 1.8? I don't know. Engine is a bit weird. Okay. Now that Vila's awake, we're going to go check in on Dina. How many moves till 40? White needs to make an additional 29 moves. 29 more moves until you get extra time. They have played 11 moves each. Okay, we're checking in on Dina and her nice chess sweater. But unfortunately, she's not at the board. Let's find her position. This doesn't look good. Why is the rum gone? By which I mean, why is the C file open? That's not supposed to happen. Let's go back a little bit. C5, C3. Takes. Yeah. Okay, apparently the chess computer is saying Dina didn't do anything wrong. But I'm not liking the fact that white can come here with a rook and challenge. Queen A5. White could have played rook C1 for the win. Inexplicably decides to do something else. But Dina's still in trouble. Like, the rook is coming here. The rook will try and come down here and try to give checkmate. What flag is that? He's from Madagascar. Reframe. Fair enough. Captain Pug, he let me give the checkmate. He realized that he was going to be checkmated when I went knight g5. Is that King Julian? I don't even know. Julian, like J-Law? Is he in Reykjavik? Oh, it's a character in a cartoon. Don't make references I don't know. What does fee mean? I don't even know what my name means. How am I going to know what this guy's name means? It's probably in Madagascarian or whatever their language is. How much time does he have left? It's covered by his name. Oh, wow. Unfortunate. He's on 50 minutes. His name was so long. Now we don't get to see his clock. Isn't Madagascar a made-up island from that movie? How do we know what references you know? Just look at me. Like, there's context clues. My age, where I'm from, stuff like that. What is a recommended move for Dina? Chess Engine highly recommends Dina go knight b8. Because after knight b8, rook c1, she can trade rooks and then go knight c6, blocking the rook from entry. Instead, she goes a6. Engine says, game over. Rook c4 now. Rook gets in, attacks king. It's a problem. Dina's only hope for survival here is moving her rook forward to avoid the white rook standing alone on the open file. And then trade, rook over, still problematic. Basically, black is struggling to defend the back rank because black has been unable to get the rook and bishop into the game. And so every time white manages to either get the rook or the queen involved in behind the pawns, then Dina is in big trouble. Okay. We'll go back to Alexandra's game. Wow, we've had a couple of moves. Alexandra's playing very quickly right now. She knows that her best chance is to try and put pressure on the opponent on the clock. Oh, sorry guys.
Hello, it is I, Andrea from the future. I have time traveled to send you a very important message. And that is that today's stream is brought to you by...
My bad. My bad. She just popped up on screen. It's so typical Andrea. Just out of nowhere. Cut her in half. It's okay. Just to let it play again? Nah. I don't want you to think Andrea is the main act in this performance of the Reykjavik Open. She is not the leading lady. I am. Is this the eval right now? Yeah. Eval is not good, but the good thing is... Alexandra is massively up on the clock and she's not down on material. Engine hates her position, but it's not so clear, I think. I don't think it's entirely obvious. Did Alexandra play too fast? She mixed up her openings and she was lost after 5 moves. And then she's been struggling ever since. What I'm asking, what is even so bad about black's position? The pawn on e6. This pawn is very, very bad. And will be easy to attack for white's pieces. Wow, I cannot do arrows. So that pawn is a major problem. And then also this rook attacking towards the king can be annoying. Is it complicated enough that having 15 minutes left can cause him some problems? Yes, definitely. Hammer, have you considered doing stand-up? Yes, definitely. But I feel like I'm better with the improvised reactionary stuff. Having to prepare a stand-up show seems exhausting. Were there 2 games yesterday? No. There was 1 game yesterday and she won it. But there's 2 games today. What's the recommended move for the guy here? Bishop takes knight. Being recommended. Well, I wouldn't steal from other people. So that would make it more difficult. The guy does not play the engine's top choice. How much better do you think the eval bar is going to be now? Okay, half. White's advantage cut in half. Let's go. Why is it not better to take the knight on c6 first? So if white captured this knight, then it's protected. Oh, my bad. If white captures this guy, then we capture this guy. And we open up towards the white king. And after bishop to e3, now Alexandra can go g5. G5 being recommended by the engine. I like it. G5 with the idea of moving the knight up to the f4 square. Big fan. Big fan of this move. Let's do a prediction. What was the follow-up after bishop takes knight, knight takes bishop? It was something weird. I think it was like rook b1. It wasn't very clear. Alexandra is making progress with her position. And her opponent is down to 13 minutes for an additional 26 moves. Which means the opponent, on average now, has 1 minute per move. Will Alexandra play g5 prediction? I think decent odds here. Let's make a bet. Hammer math skills is better than yours, chat. Hammer calculated everything, including the additional 30 seconds they get per move that's being made. Also, I want to thank all of you for donating your channel points to the Hammer Channel Points Fund. She's kind of forced to attack on the king's side. Wow, that is a believer talking. What's the idea behind bishop e3? Avoiding pawn takes bishop. Hammer with another wild analysis. That's why they pay me the big bucks. Top tier chess analysis. Why is this guy down to 13 minutes? Was he late? I mean, he was probably late turning on his brain. That's the best explanation we have. Let's just say that the queries about his time management has been covered on stream. I haven't turned on my brain either, but that's fine, Dan. It's the weekend. It's a Saturday morning. We don't need to use our brains right now. The suckers who signed up to play a double round on a Saturday, they, on the other hand, need their brain. He's from Mongolia, so for him, it's the middle of the night. That is a comment from an American. I refuse to believe anything else. It's 7 p.m. in Mongolia, by the way. 7 p.m. Where's her sister? Andrea is training for her boxing match. Andrea will be boxing in 2 weeks. Can you show a couple of moves back? Yeah. So we missed a couple of moves. After castles, knight g5, knight g7. We missed. We didn't really go very through knight takes bishop, but this is a bishop. A bishop is worth more than a knight generally. So it was captured. And then bishop went into an aggressive position thinking that he was going to make some threat. And then Alexandra made a threat and he went, oh yeah, fair enough. And he ran away. $1988 is her ranking. That's incorrect. Guess what else it could be? When I played the Reykjavik Open, there were not 2 morning rounds. I'm not that crazy. Hammer, have you tried boxing? I want to try against Andrea. I do not want to try against someone my size. That shit is dangerous. Arja Björk Danielsdotter just won at the tournament. Congratulations to Arja. And her father, Daniel. And my commiserations to her mother, who now has lost out on her daughter's name. We had a big discussion about names. Never mind. It didn't turn out the way I wanted. There's nothing I love more than chess players being pedantic. Oh, there's nothing chess players love more than being pedantic about the difference between rating and ranking. I'm just saying, Buddha, I saw an opportunity to say that it was not her ranking. And quite a few people in chat now believe that she's born in 1988. Oh, I'm way behind on chat. Chat, stop typing messages so that I can catch up. John, how tall are you? She did it. She moved G5. Man. Rip channel points. I was actually a non-believer this time. On the bright side, Alexandra is playing good moves and her opponent is down to 13 minutes. But I also lost a lot of channel points. You're 170? Are you kidding me? I probably weigh double what you weigh, Buddha. Sure, I'll box with ya. YOLO. Yeah. YOLO. But, you know, people say YOLO and then they do something that's going to kill them earlier. You would think people who say YOLO understand that life is precious. and that we should be careful and you know, protect this very rare and fragile thing. But no. People who say YOLO are always about to do something stupid with the one life they have. Clock is ticking. Yeah, he spent over 1 minute on this move already. So before this move, we said the guy has an average of 1 minute per move. That was 3 minutes ago. This guy is running out of time. And now Alexandra also played a good move. Okay, big question. What happens if Queen G... Oh, yeah, the bishop. Okay, so White will try to go Queen G4 to take the pawn on E6. But first, they need to protect the bishop. So Rook B1 almost certainly going to be played. Like 99%. 99% sure. I don't want to hear any more from you, Hammer. There's the door. Bro pulled his hoodie on. Is that like a Giga Chad move, or is that like a scared? What would be the opposite of Giga Chad? I just, during the 3 or 4 days this tournament has lasted, I learned that Twitch chat really likes to say Giga Chat. I haven't fully understood what it means, but as long as you just reference these silly Twitch words that people made up, then they like you. It's very weird. Is Rook A B1 better than Rook F B1? Yes. How does one become a grandmaster? How old are you? The first requirement is wasting your childhood. Do you have a childhood to waste? Yes or no? You're 19? Yeah. Good luck. Can I waste someone else's childhood? Yes. You can have a kid and make them play chess. In fact, this is rather common. There's quite a few people who realized, I want to be good at chess, but it's too late. He took 5 minutes for that move. Yeah, no, this guy he really likes spending time. GM Hammer, aware of his life story. My parents had no idea how to play chess. That is not my story at all. I am one of the very rare people who just had no chess competency in the family. We had to figure out everything, how to participate in tournaments and whatnot. And mind you, chat, this was before the internet. We had to call places and ask, how do we participate in chess? Wow, she moved her queen up. Okay, she's attacking 2 pawns. That's very greedy. Very greedy. What got you into chess? Winning. How long did you take to prepare Alexandra? I was up at 7 a.m. this morning. And I finished at 7:40. So I spent 40 minutes. And she was dead lost after 5 moves. I regret not sleeping in. Is he going to move? Well, he has to move at some point. He's now down to 6 minutes. Okay, he plays queen g4. Good move. Good move. Attacking the pawn on e6. And Alexandra has no way of protecting the pawn. Very good move. Is the time accurate? Yes. Well, not now, but it's close to accurate. The guy is at 7 minutes. Queen takes a2, protects the pawn. Oh, yeah, this is true. Let's see what the engine has to say about that. Looks fine to me. Yeah. This is fine. I should have like the "this is fine" meme just lying in the background to bring it up in appropriate moments. But at least the pawn was saved. Yeah. Okay, this is not a very nice sweater. If you want to wear a nice sweater to a chess tournament, you may want to check out the BotezLive shop, BotezLive.shop, or command merch in chat. Then you will have a sweater you can use and not be made fun of when you block the camera. Will Alexandra play queen takes c3? That is the question. Honestly, how does she not lose in just a couple moves? Oh, yeah. Okay. You don't go there. Yeah. This is bad. This is bad. Yeah. The opponent only has 6 minutes left, but might still be enough time to win, honestly. Hammer casually makes a blunder. Yeah. Well, basically, whenever I make a blunder, it's bad for Alexandra because it means that the most human move is a mistake. I just joined. Has Hammer roasted anyone? I mean... We did give compliments to the flag of the Central African Republic. But other than that, most people have been roasted. We roasted Dina, Alexandra, Alexandra's opponent. Ooh, the guy resigns next to Alexandra? Or did they make a draw? Little kid probably made a draw. Kid Genius won. Kid Genius definitely didn't win because then you're not the first to stretch out your hand. King d7. Well, if King d7, then the bishop moves and opens up for the rook to come in. And if you take back with the knight, the rook attacks the king. So you have to take with the king, but then your king is here, which is not good. Have you ever seen a purple chessboard in your life? Wow. At this point, the merch helpers are just too blatant for me to even be thankful for them anymore. I'm a contrarian. If you want me to promote the merch, I will avoid doing it. Just out of spite. She can't allow her opponent to think on her time. Of course she can. If she makes a mistake now that her opponent can exploit, then it's game over before he runs out of time. So now the best thing Alexandra can do is think and try and find the moves to prolong her suffering as long as possible. I mean, to prolong her chances of survival as long as possible. What's the best move? Engine wants queen takes c3. Basically, Alexandra has a bad position and there's no such thing as a good move in this bad position. So, basically, any move that doesn't get her checkmated is a good move at this stage. How many moves are there on? So white has made 16 moves. Black has made 15. Okay, let's check in with Dina. Unless Vila is still asleep. How do you defend the pawn on e6? You can't. That's kind of the issue. Is Vila asleep again? Or are we switching the boards? There's a fair chance Vila fell asleep again. Nicola coming in with a 49 straight months of a tier 3 sub. Thank you so much, Nicola. Okay, looks like Vila's asleep. We'll go back to Alexandra's game, and then I'm going to take a bathroom break. Okay, we're back. We got a good news, bad news situation. Good news is she's up a pawn. And her opponent has less than 6 minutes left. Rook b3, not the computer's top choice. Looks kind of good though. Let's see what the mastermind says when we input it on the board. Yeah, still a pretty good move. But now she can take another pawn. I mean, it's not great. It's not great. But the guy's very, very low on time. King D7. I only started chess today. You started playing chess today and you're already writing chess notation and suggesting moves? I find that very hard to believe. What is the engine move? Engine suggests King B8. How many moves played? 17 moves. White needs to make an additional 23 moves before he gets more time on the clock. The point of rook b3, I saw someone asking. The rook now blocks the queen's defense of the e6 pawn, enabling the white queen to come in and capture next. Is the position for white easy to play with 6 minutes left? Yeah. White has a pretty straightforward plan. Queen takes pawn, rook over, rooks working together. It's not rocket science. How about knight a5 to dislodge the rook? Well, after knight a5, we do attack the rook, but the queen comes in attacking our king and our knight. And then in general, in chess, it's better to have two of these than one of this. And this situation is no exception. But maybe this is her best try, even so. Because then at least she gets some pawns she can try to push up to become new queens. And the rooks are not super annoying, pointing down towards the black king. How could white lose this? Well, white is down a couple of pawns. Okay, Vila, you around? Can you check Dina's game? We'll stop by Dina's game. It's just that we don't have Dina's camera. We can barely see Dina in the distance. For complaints about the camera, please talk to the sleeping guy in Los Angeles. Okay, here's Vila's, here's Dina's position. Dina is down a pawn, and the queen is about to infiltrate. It's not looking good. Also, queen can go here. So Dina pretty much has to play rook a8. It's her only option for getting the rook into play. And then check, takes pawn. And even if Dina manages to take the a4 pawn, the queen and knight work together for a very nice attack. Wow, Dina's position is worse than Alexandra's. Yeah. That's a bit of a shocker. Is it respected that they are streamers, so they're giving them seats where they can easily set up their camera? Yes. And also, the streamers are playing on special boards. They're playing on special boards that relay the clock and the moves to the internet. So the streamers are being well cared for. Disaster morning for the streamers. Let's not discount Alexandra just yet. Rigged boards, electronic boards. Nicola, thank you for gifting a sub. Are streamers charged extra? No, I think streamers are given extra benefits. Because if you see on our little thingy, you can see we have a Reykjavik Open. Kvika. Probably the sponsor for the tournament. We're promoting the tournament sponsor. Probably means we got something in return. Hashtag sponsored stream. Yeah. Speaking of sponsored stream, I should mention that this stream is being supported by Coinbase. They are Andrea and Alexandra's trusted platform for trading cryptocurrencies. If you're curious about crypto, Coinbase also has educational resources for you to learn more. Check out Command Coinbase in chat to see the website and app. Okay, she moved. King C7. I think it's okay. Oh, it's probably not okay. Well, white will play queen takes pawn pretty quickly, and then we'll see what Alexandra has planned. But I feel the need to mention that if queen takes pawn, if she now plays rook d7, she loses instantly. Due to bishop takes, king takes, rook check. Check on the king opens up towards the queen. So after queen takes e6, which has been played, Alexandra needs to deal with the threat to her queen. Or we get a Botez gambit. This is true. Potential content moment. I refuse to make that prediction. Will Alexandra blunder her queen? Answers yes and yes, but not in this game. What did she do? B6? B6. That was the engine's top choice. Huh. Top choice. Because now, if the bishop moves away and trades, knight takes back. First ever position in the game with black advantage, by the way. Now there's no check. The rook cannot move and give a check on the king. And so our queen is safe. Four minutes for the opponent. Okay, let's make a prediction. Will Erden have more than 1 minute or 1 minute and 30 seconds after move 20? One minute and 30 seconds includes the 30 seconds he gets when a move is being made. So what I'm asking is, in the next two moves, will he spend more than... I'm trying to do math in my head. Will he spend more than 3 minutes? It's move 18. White is about to make his move 19. So White will make two moves. Do you think he will have more than 90 seconds? Bishop moves back, points towards the queen. Almost certainly, Alexandra is going to take this pawn now. But the engine does not recommend it. Why is the engine not recommending a free pawn? I don't get it. Rook c1. Oh. That's not good. Yeah. He's so slow. Who bet that he's gonna have less than 90 seconds and feeling confident? All of you guys are going to lose your channel points. I'm sorry, but that's just how it is. He will make his next move pretty fast. Why does the engine want to allow rook takes b6? I have no idea. Alexandra is not going to allow this, though. She's going to play queen a4. And then engine traps the queen. Rook back, queen is trapped. Wow. Wait, why is the queen trapped? Oh. Yeah. That queen is not making dinner. Not making it home for dinner. Rather, that queen is going to be someone else's dinner. Let her cook. The timing. What is the recommended move? The recommended move right now is rook to e8, which I'm sorry to say says a great deal about the trouble Alexandra is in. The best move, according to the engine, is allowing this white rook to capture the pawn, open up an attack on the queen, because now the queen is not getting trapped. But while the queen is not getting trapped, it does open up quite a bit of area, real estate, close to the black king. What's wrong with knight to a5? Well, knight to a5 would be very nice if not for this guy. This guy is feeling lonely after you left him. And then the queen can go back and protect afterwards. You can get the rook, but it doesn't really matter. 2 bishops are almost always better than 1 rook. In my professional opinion, this is what they call a GG. Anonymous chatter on Twitch without a sub to the biggest chess channel. I have doubts about your professional credentials. Copium biggest. Well, we are now, at least. We are the biggest when Hammer's on, but the rest of the time, maybe not so much. Why is Alexandra Botez losing? Because she didn't remember the prep. Is Alexandra's only hope that she can flag him? Yeah, pretty much. But judging from this guy's pace, I wouldn't rule it out. This guy is proper slow. Does Hammer stream on his own Twitch channel? Yeah. But I only stream Fortnite. How many games are usually played a day in open tournaments? In the US, they usually play 2 games a day. In Europe, they play 1 game a day. And in Iceland, kind of in the middle of the 2 continents, they're doing 2 days of double rounds and 5 days without. You sound Norwegian? Wow, that is rude. Do you think if I tried talking English faster, I would lose my Norwegian accent? Do you think if I just tried to speak very, very fast and not enunciate or anything, would that make me sound less Norwegian? No. Okay. You sound Danish? Yeah. Americans don't enunciate. Yeah, that's what's giving it away, I suspect. You sound like Ben Shapiro. Oh, God. Okay, we got to move. We got to move on the board. Wow, she did play Rook AG1. What the heck? What? Okay. Actually, best move. Actually, best move, people. Okay. But it also means that the kid can now capture this pawn with his rook. The question is, will he do so within the next 1 minute and 30 seconds? Ah, he looks like he's about to move. It's very tempting, moving the rook, opening up an attack on the black queen. There's no way he's spending 2 minutes on this move. Rook has captured the pawn. Congratulations to the winners. Commiserations to the losers. Is it over? No, actually, she's fighting. This was her best try to stay alive. She's actually going to be up a pawn again. Maybe even 2 pawns. No, 1. You sound surprised? Everyone's surprised. Okay, queen takes pawn. And now she's going to take this one as well. Right now. Oh, she's actually down a pawn right now. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so they're equal on number of pawns right now. And Alexandra's going to capture 1 more. So she's going to be up 1 pawn. Why can't she take on b6 with a pawn? So she could have taken the rook, but the problem is when the rook moved, it opened up an attack from the bishop on the queen. So here, the bishop was not attacking the queen. Here it is. That's why Alexandra moved it away. Guy responds, rook a6. Alexandra probably going to capture this pawn. Okay, I made a lot of arrows here. Basically, danger around the king. What was his move? He moved the rook out of the way. Rook a6. Wow. Alexandra goes knight to c8. Doesn't even capture the pawn. According to Engine, this was the top choice. Imagine playing top engine choices when the position is still, you know, unclear or equal. No, Alexandra only plays top engine choices when the position is completely hopeless. Okay, queen takes pawn. Now white is up by 1 pawn. Do you think she can flag him? No. The thing is, when you play against an opponent that has this awful time management, it means that they're probably low on time in every single game. This is not new to them. How many moves have they played? 22 moves each. Okay, with her latest move, Alexandra takes a pawn and attacks the bishop. The bishop moves away and attacks the knight. This knight will have to move. But if the knight moves, then the bishop can take the rook. Yeah. Are there any traps we can look out for? No. What do you think the chances are of Alexandra winning this? Like 1% maybe? Knight b6. Honestly, knight b6, good suggestion. Yeah, knight b6 is decent. Blocking the rook's influence. Although after knight b6, the guy can go bishop takes c5. Okay, apparently this is, well, fine is a bit of a stretch, but takes, and then queen e6. Somehow black survives for a couple of more moves anyway. Not gonna lie, 1% is pretty generous. I mean, there's a chance he forgets about his clock. It happens to the best of us. Dina's not doing well, chat. Is there an increment? Unfortunately, yes. For each move they make, they get an additional 30 seconds on the clock. Is he from Mongolia? Yes. What is Dina's opponent's rating? Dina is playing a 2450. Okay, Alexandra is about to make her move. The knight returns. Okay, here we have a trap. We have a trap. Bishop takes pawn. Rook attacks bishop. Bishop takes knight. Checkmate. %2 chance, easy. I'm 300 and I saw that trap. Yeah. I suspect he is not going to go for that. Bishop takes pawn. First step completed. Now we got to go rook g8. If bishop takes knight, white wins. No, black wins, I mean. Let's do a prediction. When Alexandra goes rook g8, will the opponent play bishop takes e7? Okay, I guess we're not getting a prediction. I was just trying to farm you guys for channel points. It's what I do. Creating predictions with 100% sure what the right answer is, that's just clever. Clever business. Okay. I'll go max. Let's see. 226,000. What are my odds? Wow. Believers are out here, huh? Prediction has the checkmate happening 9% of times. Insider trading? That's not insider trading. That is just accepting free cash. It's like if someone came up to you on the street and they asked you, would you like to have this dollar? What move number is it? They're on move 24. Move 24. No, but you can double it and give it to the next guy. Oh, I knew that was coming. I was just waiting for it. I'm honestly surprised it took you that long. Who bet 100K on yes? Wow. Good odds. It wasn't though. %10 of channel points actually believe. What's the rating to become a grandmaster? You need to have 2,500 rating. And not on chess.com puzzles. I've seen like 800 rated players have 2,500 on chess.com puzzles. Go play Puzzle Rush instead, chat. You're not fooling anyone with the, oh yeah, no, I'm 2,500 in chess. Okay, this is the situation, people. We are facing the bishop pair on an open board. The bishops are pointing in towards our pieces. Okay, it may be better this be green and that be red. So what is an open board? It's a board without a lot of pawns. And that means our pawns are not blocking the white bishops. We're down a pawn, and we're having massive threats being created against us. The odds are not good. But our opponent is down to 1 minute and 30 seconds on the clock. So, you know, maybe. The two bishops seem very effective here. Do you think we can mention the bishop pair to Alexandra in some future coaching session? I think it'll come up. You know, we've mentioned it once or twice already, but I suspect we'll mention it again. Perhaps he has to go to the toilet and then Alexandra can win on time. Chat, completely honest. If you had to go to the toilet really, really bad, but you had a completely winning position, like the one we see on the board, would you? We had one proper chess player in chat who just, no doubt, immediately said, I take the win. I take the dub. Well, she said it slightly less elegantly. I mentioned on Hikaru's stream the other week that in order to defend a bishop and rook versus rook endgame, I had to make the decision. Did I want to try and get a draw? Or did I want to go to the bathroom? I made the right decision. Congrats on the draw. It was a good draw. Good defense. Okay, rook g8 on the board. For all the marbles. Let's study the video camera intently. If this guy even remotely comes close to touching the bishop with his fingers, we're yelling to the arbiters in Reykjavik, and we're claiming a touch move. Did anyone see if he grazed his bishop as he wrote down his move? Bishop takes knight is what we need. But it is not what we get. He takes the other one. And now he's threatening the queen. Alexandra captures back the bishop, but then it opens up for the white bishop to capture the rook. Now we give checkmate. Damn it. Bugged. Gotta send a report to chess.com. Like, queen takes, it should be a draw, right? Queen takes, they take our king, we take their king. That's a draw. Seems fair. Okay. Instead, what happens is Alexandra will have to capture the bishop with the knight because it is check to the black king. And then, oh gosh, there's even this one. Bad things. Actually, here we have a double attack. But it's also checkmate. Yeah. Small detail, yeah. Unfortunate. Is there still a chance? No, not really. What if we take with the king? If we take with the king no longer defends the d6 pawn. So queen comes in, check on the king, and then queen takes knight, check on king, and attacks queen. And then we're down 3 pawns and a rook. Alexandra moves the king to attack the rook. Honestly, did not see that move. Good move. Good move. The guy is low on time. Make confusing moves. Definitely the way to go. Why not take with a rook? Because if we take with a rook, then we have no more attack on the white king. So we need to have the attack going on still. Now, after king b7, we're both threatening a rook and threatening checkmate. And if he had gone g3, then Alexandra could potentially try and get her knight involved. So he goes f3, attacks the queen. The queen will now go to c2. Like, I mean, it's pretty over, but it's not entirely over. I mean, I've seen bigger miracles. I've seen bigger miracles. Why not queen h7 check? Queen h7 attacks the king, attacks the rook, loses the game. I mean, he's sweating. He's nervous. There's an attack here. The rook is under attack. Alexandra does have this passed pawn. This guy could become a new queen. He's visibly nervous. Every time a chess player looks over at the clock, he is stressed out. Okay, he goes for the repetition. Good chess playing vibes there. When you're down on the clock, always go for the repetition. Very professional play. Now he's 2 moves closer to getting to the extra 30 minutes. Very clever. Very clever. Draw? No. It's only a draw if you do the same thing 3 times. So far, it's only been 2. He bought himself 1 minute on the clock in addition to being many moves closer to the time control. Clock is bugged, people. I genuinely think we would see a reaction on Alexandra's face if she had won on time. Wow. Rook takes... Oh, he took the pawn that was going to be our new queen. But, like, he's making it interesting. He's making it interesting. Now, when Alexandra takes the rook, hopefully with the knight, this is key. If Alexandra takes with the king, then she's going to continue to struggle. Especially with this pawn on d6. But if she takes with the knight, she can then go knight b5 afterwards. Yeah, okay. That's a good move. Okay, still losing. But he's being weird. He's being a little bit weird. Oh, but actually, you know what? After knight takes here, he's going to go rook f2. He's going to do the repetition one more time. What a sneaky man. But his bishop is under attack and checkmate is being threatened. So he needs to move his bishop back here. Maybe then take here. Passed pawn. Probably not going to go anywhere. Alexandra does take back with the knight. Good move. Guy responds instantly, moving his bishop back. He messed up. He forgot that he could do the back and forth with a rook another time. Once again. Okay. King c6 being recommended. Can she find king to c6? What about rook g6 now? Rook g6, check. h4. Rook is pinned. Knight is under attack. Probably not great. Not great. Get the king close to the pawns so that the pawns can defend the king. Why is he so shaky? Because he's down to 1 minute on the clock. Dude's time management has not been amazing. Is move 40 far away? So they get an additional 30 minutes on the clock after move 40. So far, they're on move 31. He needs to make 9 more moves in his current condition. If the guy gets 30 more minutes, is it over? Probably, yeah. Because he's up 2 pawns and he has 3 passers. Is she actually winning on time? No. Because the guy gets an additional 30 seconds per move he makes. And even when you don't have that extra, I once had 1 minute for 18 moves. No increment. That's dumb. I mean, it's kind of rude calling a 13-year-old kid dumb. But yeah, that guy was a bit of a mess. Okay, knight b5 on the board. Dude goes h4. Alexandra can now go rook a8, rook a2, and try to give checkmate along the second rank. Okay, prediction time. Will Alexandra find rook a8? Will she find rook a8? Hammer's talking about his 13-year-old self. Wow, chat. Did you really not get that? Yes, no prediction. She needs to reroute her rook. But, so rook a8 is being recommended by the engine. But there's also rook e8 to try and get the rook involved that way. Okay, void. Instead, she takes a pawn. It's fine. It's fine. It's a bit greedy, but it's fine. Can playing against fidgety players get frustrating? What do you think, based on the video evidence so far? She did not blunder her rook. If queen gives check, she can block with her rook. Instead, guy goes Queen e6. Clever move. Clever move. Attacking the rook. And now no more rook trying to get across for the counter checkmate. She should probably at this point play Queen d4. Queen d4. Queen d4. But it's not great. She needs to get this rook into the attack. How is... No. Oh, that's kind of lucky. Like, we're not too far away from something like this working out. And then going back and forth. Okay, you can block with the rook. Okay, whatever. Okay, we missed an opportunity there. Getting that rook into the attack would have been interesting. Do you think she has winning chances? I mean, there's always a chance, right? Because the guy's really, really low on time. But I would be very, very happy if she swindled a draw here. Are you in Reykjavik? No. I'm in the country of the Icelandic ancestors. How many moves until extra time? Kid needs to make 7 more moves. Check on the board. King runs away. Quick moves. Okay, chat. If you're in Alexandra's position, do you try to stall the clock to make your opponent have a bathroom emergency? You guys are mean. Mean AF. Okay, quick headphone warning.
Hello, it is I, Andrea from the future. I have time traveled to send you a very important message. And that is that today's stream is brought to you by Coinbase. Coinbase is the most trusted and secure online platform for buying, selling, trading, and storing cryptocurrency. Coinbase provides crypto beginners an easy platform to not only trade cryptocurrency, but also provides educational resources. Brought to you by Coinbase.
Alexandra still thinking. Alexandra thinking about how disappointed Danya is. Hey, Danya's not even here. He's not emotionally invested. Feel sorry about me instead. Jealousy don't suit you, Hammer. But it's one of my biggest character traits. He's nodding. Yeah, no, the guy stopped being stressed. He stopped being stressed so much that he even ran out of frame. First time all game, this guy is not leaning forward in angst. He's in the flow. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. If bro stands in front of the camera, I'm gonna lose it. Well, it might be just as well. Censored for mental health reasons. PG-15. The destruction about to happen. Can you force a draw by sacrificing your rook? No. Unfortunately, no. Number one, if rook takes, the queen can come in, give a check on the king, and take the rook afterwards. That's one problem. Problem number two is that even if you don't see that idea and just recapture the rook, going back and forth doesn't actually lead to a stalemate, a repetition, because then you block with your rook. And it turns out the white king does actually manage to escape from black's queen. Alexandra ends up going rook g7. Wow. Is this some kind of a trick? She tried to lure him into playing bishop f6, after which she may have been planning to attack the rook. But he's playing quickly now. Queen e8. On the board. Attacking the knight. What do they write on the paper? The moves? Yes. So, because not all games are recorded on the electronic chess set, everyone has the habit and tradition of writing down the moves so that they may be kept for, you know, history. Alexandra goes What did she do? Did she go queen c4? Wait, what? Oh, no, she moved knight c3. Okay, look at this, chat. If rook a1 now, Alexandra's going to sacrifice her rook on the bishop. And if this one's captured, check, check. And then it turns out this one can be taken by the white queen, but then check. Attacking both the king and the rook. She has to go for it. Rook a1 on the board. She has to just sacrifice. Hope for the best. Takes, check, king moves up. If rook gives a check, king moves up. Draw. Check, king runs away. She has to go for the sack. Can check with the queen. Well, so after takes, queen gives a check. He may also go here. Check, king moves. 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 Engine says, maybe draw. Maybe draw. Check, king moves. No problem. It's got to be done. You got to do it. Gotta do it. Don't give him time to think about it. You can't stop him from getting in here with the queen anyway. Like, there's no way to stop queen a8. So you might as well just go for it. Let's get a prediction. Oh, you already did one. What's the prediction? Whether or not she'll take? Darn, I missed it. She did tell me before the game that she really wanted to go for this line where she sacrifices the rook because it would be good for YouTube. She definitely is thinking about content. That gives her another opportunity to sacrifice the rook here. A true professional. Yeah, Larry. Streamer mentality. Content brain. There was a line in some of the openings I recommended. There was this nice line where she sacrificed her rook for a bishop. And she was like, I'm really hoping that's going to happen. Well, here's your chance. Is move 40 close? They're on move 36. Move 36. Oh, I just realized after rook takes here, you can just give a check. '94! 94! He could definitely fall for this. Why is her rook not... Why is the bishop still on the board? He could have fallen for this. Okay, instead, what happened? Queen e5. Somehow Engine says it's not checkmate. Okay, now Engine says it's checkmate. Rook b1 and mate in 2. Rook b1, there's knight takes. Then black wins. How much time does he have? About 1 minute, 10 seconds. He brings the bishop in for the attack. Alexandra only has one move. Oh God. You're kidding me. That's the same dude with the ugly sweater from earlier. And in the middle of time trouble. 1 minute left on the clock. And he doesn't fix it. What a hero. Claps in chat to this. Oh God. What a legend. What did she do though? She moved her king up. King still not dead. Somehow this king is still not dead. It's pretty bad though. King making a run for it. Rook a3 check. Sweet move. Sweet, sweet move. Sacrificing the rook, luring the king into the edge of the board. Then the bishop will take the knight, open up for the queen against the king, and the bishop attacks the queen. What move number is it? We are on move 41. Clock is not updated because we still haven't received the latest moves from Reykjavik. According to the digital board. Oh yeah, now it's updated. 1 minute, 10 seconds left. that rook is free. I mean, that's one way of looking at it. The other way of looking at it is that the rook is sacrificing itself to lure the king to an unpleasant position where the bishop can move, creating the check from the queen, and the bishop attacks the black queen. Instead, Alexandra goes king c2. I mean, that's a check. Alexandra, shaking her hand a little bit, moves the king to the side. Now the queen goes in for the checkmate. Do you still improve rating if you lose? No. You always lose rating when you lose. She moves her king to the corner of the board. We have some guesses about what the YouTube title is going to be. And the rook comes in for the checkmate. Handshake. GG's. The opponent may need some time management lessons, but he does not need chess lessons. That was a well-executed game. We'll stop by Dina after we talk to Alexandra. How many games are left? There's 4 more games, including another game later today. The next game will start in only 3 hours. Is there a current leaderboard? Not in the middle of the round. No. She's getting out of the playing venue right now. And then she'll come talk to us.
Hi, Hammer.
Hey, you're upside down.
I'm very sad. I don't really want to talk.
Yeah, that's fair.
I feel this is probably, this is the worst I've felt the entire tournament.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go film a recap and take a second.
Yeah. It's only natural to get fatigued after that really rough start.
Yeah. Okay. Well, thank you, everyone. I'll see you in the next round. Bye.
Bye. I meant to say after the tournament's rough start. Like that there are many double rounds to begin with. I don't know. No encouraging words. She just wanted to get off stream. That's fine. Okay, Vila, are you awake? Oh, Alexandra in chat. Cheer her up, chat. We need some love and support. We need someone with social skills to tell her. We'll quickly stop by Dina's game just to check if she's still alive. Dina's losing. This pawn she cannot stop. Gonna be a queen. Yeah, that guy is gonna be a queen. Dina's gonna lose as well. Rough day for our streamers, but the day's not over yet. The day is not over yet. Come back in 3 hours. We'll have another game for you. Double round today. Two games. 2 games in 1 day. That's rough on anyone's mental. So we're going to take some time to recover and we'll be back. 3 hours from now. That's noon Eastern, 9 a.m. Pacific. And we just got confirmation Dina has resigned. Dina has resigned her game as well. So now it's all about the recovery and getting ready for the next one with the white pieces. I'll see you guys in those 3 hours. We'll probably get a weaker opponent and we'll get the white pieces. good chances for a win, but it's so frustrating. Always losing when we come up against the higher rated. And it's not helping that we're getting the black pieces. It's making it very difficult. Okay, we're gonna send the raid to Anna Kamling. She might be on for the duration of the break between the rounds. She's also playing the tournament. See you guys around. Bye.